Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
On 2K Sports. Away. It'll be the Sacramento Kings. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bol is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in its center.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
No good from Booker. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Inside. Here's Sabonis. The rebound by Richards.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Durant kicks the ball.
Team's foul. Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the middle.
Just no easy way to get around Valanciunas. He's outstanding on the defensive end.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well. That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Murray, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this young guy is a handful to deal with. Murray is so skilled at drawing fouls.
And the second free throw, good. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. This team's focus is trying to slow down Devin Booker. He said the thing with Devin is that he's not just an ISO scorer. They run a lot of actions for him, so we have to do our best to chase him around, and the rotations have to be on point. It's going to take all 5 guys to try and stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David. Sabonis kicks it out to Ellis. KD with it, picked up by Ellis. Booker the pass to Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Keegan Murray.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
That's off as well, so he misses both. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list. And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And that one misses.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Bol the pass to Richards. Booker outside. Floats one. Ellis with some nice D.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Sabonis. And that one, good.
And that's Sabonis just really sticking with his shot.
Suns trail by 5. Pass to Bol. To the left side wing. Here's Richards. They set the pick for 3. Booker. And that one's good. Richards.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The shot by KD. No good. Sacramento leading by 5. To the paint. Kicks it out to Ellis. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ellis. Rebound by the Suns. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. KD finds Bol.
Booker against Ellis. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. And a wide open look here for Ellis. Drains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice tripper.
Suns trail by 8. Outside Durant. Down low. Here's Bull. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the size Bull has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
Good on the second free throw. Kings leading now by 7. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Ellis. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
KD passes to Richards. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Ellis outside for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Kings. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Sabonis is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Ellis. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
There's a screen to the inside. Richards. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. The Kings have shot 2 free throws and they're 1 of 2 so far.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier and get it to him often.
Here's KD. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Knocked away. Bull kicks to Durant. Back to Bull. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Kings leading now by 9. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
And over the years, LaVine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking 5s that we have in the NBA.
Bull finds Booker. Back to Bull. Suns moving the ball around. Ellis against Booker. From past the arc. Book it! Devin for 3.
And dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots 3s at will.
The Kings leading. Outside, Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Outside, Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings. Here's Booker. Pass to Richards.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Durant down low. Murray on him. A nice shot by KD.
You can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
Here's Valanciunas. And he banks in the layup. Valanciunas has got 10 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
KD on the wing. For Murray. Durant, no good. Sacramento leading by 11. Levine kicks to Murray. Trying to find Valanciunas. It's to him. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And I think Valanciunas is Lithuanian for can't miss. I'll have to look that up.
Here's KD. Pass to Richards. Outside, Beal. The three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Levine against Booker. Right side, Sabonis. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight quarters. He's so skilled down there.
It's Beal on the wing, guarded by Levine, and that one's good. Richards.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
No good from Valanciunas.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Richards, no good. On the wing, Levine. 4 seconds left. Here's Sabonis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're...
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Jonas Valanciunas having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Bol. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Valanciunas with a screen on Beal. For 3, Levine. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Durant. Here's Bol. Rebound by the Kings. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Beal. Got it. Nice one there from Levine. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Over to the wing. Here's Durant. Pass to Booker. Over Valanciunas. No good from Booker. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Kicks it out to Ellis. Here's Sabonis. Defended by Richards. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sabonis. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got his 5th rebound in this one. Beal drives in. Makes it off the glass.
Driving inside Beal is a real problem for the defense.
Bull against Sabonis. Here's Valanciunas. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Suns trail by 14. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant drives it home.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Here's Valanciunas. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Suns have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Durant nails both of them. Sacramento leading by 10. Ellis outside. Pass to Sabonis. There's 1:38 left in the third.
Well, you combine the size with the activity and movement of Sabonis, he becomes a challenge to defend.
The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No good on the second free throw. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 9-1 run right now. KD passes to Richards. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Sacramento's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Sabonis against Beal. Sabonis gets the bucket.
This is a huge bonus to have Sabonis drill a couple shots and add some offense to the attack.
Bull kicks to Beal. Back to Bull. Outside Beal. Durant inside. He's covered by Murray. KD's shot is off. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Ellis has got 8 points.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Pass to Beal. Richards with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Ellis against KD. Just 5 to shoot. On the mark with the 15-footer. He's got 8.
Book it, KD, mid-range jumper. It's automatic.
For 3, Levine. The rebound by Richards. Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
Suns ball.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And it's been their rugged defense. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Sabonis is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Ellis. Then there's Murray. And it's Levine at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Richards. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And at 7'2", Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Here's Valanciunas, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Levine, and Bol pulls it down. Suns trail by 15. Richards passes to Booker. They get it back. KD's shot is off. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Shoots over Beal. Here's Valanciunas. The kick out to Sabonis. Levine wide open. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Levine's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Kings. The drive by Booker. Fires from deep. Durant, no good. Kings leading now by 18. Levine, the bounce pass. And stolen by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker now in attack mode. That's the kind of hard-charging approach he needs to have to get points on the board.
Inside, outside for Murray. Lets it go from deep. And Bol pulls it down. Suns trail by 16. Trying to break.
Now there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Sacramento's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Back to Ellis. Outside, Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Fades back. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Bol with it. All guarded by Murray. Kicks it out to Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
Beal against Levine. Booker. Sacramento grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Levine. Outside for Murray. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Booker the pass to Bol. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length. .110 left in the fourth quarter.
And here's Sabonis. 6 to shoot. A fadeaway. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the Kings lead by 12.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Sacramento.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Valanciunas.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
Sabonis against Bol. Now Sabonis. Launches from deep. Kevin Durant with the rebound. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game, and whenever there was a misstep.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow! Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Domantas Sabonis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. Holmgren inside, working on Sabonis. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
To the paint, pass to Hartenstein, fades. Can't get it to go, missed his first one. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Lets a floater go. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams in the post, defended by Murray. Outside, Williams. Dort outside. Clock at 6. Inside, Holmgren. Rebound by Sacramento.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
The offensive rebound. Here's Valanciunas, and misses it off the right side of the rim. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top, Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Here's Hartenstein. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Ellis. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Ellis. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Ellis passes to LaVine.
Really plays both ends nicely. Dort does the little things right.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Mark Daigneault gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When I asked about guarding the big man, Domantas Sabonis, he told me his versatility is really tremendous. I told our guys to be aware of not just his scoring ability, but to clog up any passing lanes they see, because he can really move the ball too. It's going to take a total team effort from us. Let's see how things play out.
And Allie, thanks. Hartenstein, no good. And it's the Kings ball. And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
So he can't get either to fall. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Valanciunas against Hartenstein. Nice D from Valanciunas.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Pass to Ellis. And he drives in. And stolen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by LaVine. The shot by Dort, no good. Sacramento leading by 4. Here's Ellis. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Hartenstein. Still no points. Pass to Holmgren. A clear look for Hartenstein. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Here's Sabonis. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Dort, right side. Down low. Hartenstein. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Just 4 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Levine, plenty of space. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it.
And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Williams against Murray. Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Ellis. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Pass to Holmgren. Goes up on the baseline. The rebound by Murray.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. The Kings lead by 9. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Now here's Levine. Give him 8 points now. Offline with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Pass to Ellis from deep. A deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Ellis has got 6 points. Thunder trail by 10. Hartenstein with it. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Levine with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Here's Valanciunas. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, the persistence inside of Chet Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Here's Levine. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Holmgren with the block. A minute and a half left in the second period. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Levine against Dort. Ellis passes to Valanciunas. Three-pointer, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Levine against Dort. Levine in deep. And Levine throws it down.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento leading by 4. There's 31 seconds left in the half. Here's Sabonis. Can't get it to drop. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Here's Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Williams drops them both. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Hartenstein. Takes a three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sacramento on top, up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the Kings, we've got Zach LaVine, Murray. Oh, what a jam! LaVine walking on air.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well. They gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And it's Holmgren missing. Sacramento leading by 4. Here's LaVine for 3. Look at LaVine stretching his range.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Pass to Hartenstein. Shoots over Valanciunas. Hartenstein, no good. Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. A shot to stop the run. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got rebound number 11. To the inside. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Murray passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oh, Levine! Pretty.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game, and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Just 4 to shoot. Williams misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's Levine. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it to end the drought. Look at Chet using his size inside.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Levine. Williams grabs the board.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Pass to Holmgren. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. On offense, here are the Kings. They're on a 15-4 run. Levine with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Here's Ellis. Give him 8 points now. Shoots. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Dort against Levine. Here's Hartenstein. Nice D from Valanciunas. The Kings lead by 13. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Levine against Dort. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Levine.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So far in this game, he's 0 for 2 at the line. That free throw misses.
At the line for your defender, Chet Holmgren.
And the second free throw is good. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ellis. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Dort. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Top of the key. Murray, shot is good. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got one or two, your interior play better be strong.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
That free throw good from Holmgren. Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for UBA, but Sacramento shoots especially freely. You are right. And those shots often connect, so I doubt that trend changes for them anytime soon.
Dort against Levine. Again, the Kings score.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul so far. The Kings lead by 16. Levine way outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Williams. Banked it in off the glass.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Valanciunas, he's open. The Thunder with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Williams up top. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Valanciunas. Again, the miss by the Kings. Thunder trail by 14. To the middle. The ball's knocked loose. Back come the Kings in transition. The deep three from Murray. And another miss by Sacramento.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees a launching pad, he's ready to take off. Whoa! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Sabonis. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. For Oklahoma City, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Over to the wing. Here's Ellis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Hartenstein. And the layup is good off the glass.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Pass to Ellis. From downtown, Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses from short range. The Kings lead by 14. Outside Levine. And here's Sabonis. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Kings.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Valanciunas against Hartenstein. Hartenstein against Valanciunas. Oh, he tries a three. That one no good. Dort against Sabonis. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Levine. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. And for Houston, Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at small forward. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Levine against Brooks. Levine passes to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a fader. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Down low. Here's Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here's Valanciunas. Goes back up. And the layup's good off the glass.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Here's Şengün. Fires from 18. Connects. The jumper drops.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Levine against Brooks. Valanciunas with a screen on Brooks. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Levine kicks to Sabonis. Driving in, and Thompson sends it back. Green passes to Eason. And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Fade away, and it falls over the rim and in.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Now here's Green. They grab their own miss. Pass to Eason.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Brooks kicks to Green. To the paint. Second chance shot. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. One thing he pointed out in particular was Valanciunas' ability to control the glass. Coach said we block out some nights better against him than others, but we can't play soft against this guy. So they'll have to try and keep a body on him at all times. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Green after the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas, and Green slams it in.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
Sabonis against Thompson. Here's Valanciunas. Şengün with the rebound.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Green against Ellis. In the corner, Şengün with it. From 20 feet out. Back to Green. Thompson against Sabonis. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Kick out to Levine. Second chance effort. No good from Valanciunas. On the wing, Green. Good on the triple. Green's got 7 points in the game.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And so it's Houston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing. And tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
You also have to admire how they...
Oh, my goodness! That was special!
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And Ellis throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Sabonis, that's good.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
Green against Ellis. Green left side. The shot by Thompson. No one's around. No good from outside. The Kings trailing. Now Levine. Murray outside. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Houston, first personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Valanciunas, good.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpy's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA, totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
So it's Sacramento now. They trail by 1. The second effort. Sinks that one from the post. Valanciunas has got 12 in the game.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass when you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort. Everyone had.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Ellis against Green. Pass to Şengün. No good, unable to end this run. Sacramento leading by 4. Levine with it, picked up by Thompson. Levine against Brooks. Now here's Levine. He's guarded closely. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game. You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
With how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. It's trailed by 5. Brooks right side. A 3. The Rockets with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Murray and Thompson sends it back to the middle, and here we go with Thompson running it up the court.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Thompson. Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That one misses.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Green against Valanciunas. Thompson, a screen on Valanciunas. Green drives in. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Ellis. Fires the 3. Here's Valanciunas. It's been all about Jonas Valanciunas for the Sacramento Kings. Scoring. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jonas Valanciunas having a dominant impact in this game.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
On the floor for Sacramento, Levine is out there with Ellis. Then there's Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Sabonis in at the 4 spot. Green against Ellis. And Green gets it to go.
With his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson outside for the lead. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 16 points.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Şengün with a wide open look. The three-pointer no good.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Pass to Valanciunas. Murray right side. Second shot opportunity. Eason grabs the board. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 6 assists now in the game. Green against Ellis. Green dishes to Brooks.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Pass to Green. To the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
Free throw, no good for Şengün. Levine with it. He's picked up by Brooks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Sabonis. Murray sets a screen for Sabonis. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
2 minutes.
And here is Green. He's got 15. Thompson, a screen on Ellis. Out to Thompson. From deep. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. .137 left to play here in the third. Murray, good.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Green with the ball. Thompson, a screen on Ellis. The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
No good from Valanciunas. Houston leading by 3. Pass to Eason. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Kings have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Levine's shot is off. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
The kick out to Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Thompson, a screen on Ellis. The drive by Green. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Ellis with a lead. Another three for Sacramento. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Thompson with the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And we've reached the end. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Green. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Thompson from long range. Rebound by Murray. Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Eason against Murray. Here's Green. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Şengün from deep. Green. That shot off. King shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Valanciunas inside. Şengün's there.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Şengün with a screen on Ellis. Here's Green. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Sabonis with the bucket. Sabonis has got 4 this quarter.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Green. It's hauled in by the Kings. Left side, Sabonis. Poked away.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Pass to Brooks. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Sabonis, that's good.
Sabonis, really good basketball instincts, especially in the paint area. Knows exactly how to operate.
Here's Brooks. Pass to Eason. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Here's Green. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Green's got a full toolkit now, which makes him unstoppable at times.
Free throw good, Green.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
And Levine throws it down.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
It's good.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Here's Eason.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Sengun finds Green. Eason, the screen. Back to Thompson, and stolen by Murray. Ellis with it. Now defended by Sengun. And it's good, 2 points. And now a 4-point Sacramento lead.
Boy, Sabonis, such a competitor. He wanted that ball in the clutch and delivered.
Green against Ellis. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Pass to Sabonis. Money!
Everything I've seen from Sabonis has been really impressive. I love the way he's getting it done now.
Now Valanciunas. Ellis outside. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. With the drive.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Sabonis against Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Sabonis' shot is off. Now, here's Thompson. So the Kings win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrolling.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. They are down a body tonight, but it shouldn't have too much of an impact in their rotation.
Missing a valued contributor. That can be a challenge. Now we'll see how they overcome it.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. And for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. And it's Richards in at the 5. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No, just terrific recognition by Beal. Saw the lane and drew the contact.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Booker, the pass to Beal. And we're about a minute into the first. Count that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Holmgren. Bol grabs the board. And here's Richards. Here's Durant on the money from 12 feet away.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the game. Here's Booker outside Durant. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
And Durant with the block. In transition, here come the Suns. Booker no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Hartenstein goes. Nails the wide open jumper. Hartenstein's got 6 points. Hartenstein's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively, so I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. And so it's an underrated advantage, BA.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Durant against Williams. Pass to Richards. Outside Booker. From behind the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. Back to Hartenstein. The baseline J is on the way. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Booker. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Dort with it. Beal picks him up. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
The kick to Durant. Here's Richards. Missed inside. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
The 11-footer. Kevin Durant with a rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker, the pass to Richards. Out left to the wing. And here's Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside. Up and in on the layup.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Now Booker gets it up. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Suns on top. They're up by 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3 spot. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Booker. Phoenix leading by 3. Durant looking around. Here's Richards. Buries it down low. Richards has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. An open look for Booker. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. 5 on the clock. Williams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Booker's got 6.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
In transition, here come the Suns. A nice shot by Richards. And it's a 6-point Suns lead.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And it's Holmgren missing. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Durant, no good. Thunder trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Holmgren. There's the steal. Beal with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Durant. Hartenstein pulls it in. And Oklahoma City shooting about 56% in this one. Here's Williams. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Beal. Phoenix leading by 6. Durant puts some moves on. Bull, a screen on Dort. Here's Booker. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Here's Hartenstein. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Booker on the wing. Bull, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's the break. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Back to Bull. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Thunder trail by 5. And stolen by Booker. To the inside. Here's Richards. And the Suns miss again.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Bull with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Richards' shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Beal, the pass to Bull. It's Booker on the wing. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Phoenix out in front, leading by 5. Well, now a minute to check. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Durant against Williams. Now here's Richards. Defense right on him. Durant against Williams. Suns keep it alive. Here's Richards. And another shot. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dort finds Williams. From 13, it's hauled in by Beal. Phoenix leading by 5. Durant inside. He's covered by Holmgren. Out to Beal. To the paint. Here's Bull. And it's in there. Bull's got 6.
Some shooters will get tunnel vision, but Beal with a nice unselfish play there.
Holmgren. Down low. Holmgren drops it in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Here's Bull. No good on the 3. Thunder trail by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
Well, this is about knowing where to be in these situations. And Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
Beal outside. Pass to Durant. Now here's Richards. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Now Williams. Second chance effort. And here's Holmgren. Knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hartenstein. Bull covering. Here's Holmgren. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. He can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Out to Beal. Durant, pass to Beal. Over Dort. Here's Richards. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Thunder trail by 3. Outside, Williams. And the basket is good. Williams has got 7 points.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Booker on the take. Outside Durant. For 3. The Thunder pull it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
It's Booker on the wing. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. He's got 11.
Well, he set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. It's Booker on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Bull. Pass to Beal. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And it's a 7-point Suns lead.
How easy does he make that look? That's effortless.
Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. On defense, the Suns. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Richards. Outside Durant. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Williams finds Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Suns ahead. They're up by 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Beal against Dort. Down low. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Dort.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And finished off by Bull.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns. Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Outside Bull. On the wing, Durant. Dort defending. Shot clock at 6. Durant's shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's Durant. Inside. Launches a 3. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. And the Suns lead by 1.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Dort against Beal. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Hartenstein's got 6 here in the quarter.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
Williams in the post. Durant's there. Here's Hartenstein. Good work defensively by Richards. The Suns trailing. Beal outside. Now here's Richards. The D's right on him. Outside Bull. Beal, the pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Williams in the post, guarded by Durant. Booker against Dort. To the paint. And stolen by Bull. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker pass to Durant. Oh, screen on Williams. To the middle.
Yes! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Hartenstein in the post. Richards is there. And he sinks it. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant inside. Williams defending.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Here's Hartenstein. Deal with it. Knocks it loose. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got Jalen Green. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5. And for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 3 slot. And Richard, these teams both look to impose their will on the backboard.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
Now here's Green. Down low. In the corner, Şengün with it. And Şengün throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Durant. Lays it up and banks it in.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Brooks with it. Now Beal defending.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First team foul.
Thompson against Durant. Thompson with it. Here's Easton. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Thompson sends it back. Here's Green. Takes it inside.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Now, here's Durant. Lets the 3 fly. With the second effort, Beal finds KD. 5 on the clock. Pass to Booker. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson right side. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Brooks outside. Drives to the hoop. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And he plays with swagger, and when Brooks makes plays like that, it just fuels his fire even more.
So, RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500, 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it. A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer.
He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He added his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And here are the Suns now. Following the score by Houston, Beal, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Powering through contact, Beal with the strong finish.
Rockets leading by 7. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Şengün throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Done outside. Booker outside. And Beal kicks to Booker. A three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 15-6 run. Thompson for the triple. And the three ball is good. Thompson's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Richards, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view it?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Second free throw, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. A 12-point game. Şengün gets to Green. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from outside. Phoenix has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Dunn. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Now here's Green. In the corner, Şengün with it. Eason gets a wide open look. Another miss by Houston. And so it's Houston, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shot. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Green in at the point. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Suns trail by 11. Here's Richards. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Inside. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. That three off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And it's blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Fast touch by Eason. And here's Booker from the arc. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. We're not very patient. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concept. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Green against Booker. It's Brooks on the wing. Thompson from long range. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets. Booker against Green. Green with the rebound. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Rockets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. Suns trail by 13. So the wing on the left, back to Booker. Pass to KD. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one's good. Beal.
Let me tell you, Beal is crafty. He will figure out a way to get inside.
Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
Booker looking around. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Bradley Beal.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
There's 1:54 left in the first half. Green, the pass to Şengün. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 6 assists in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Richards, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And he sinks the second. Here's Booker. Nothing on the board. Fires for 3. The Rockets pull it in.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Durant for 3. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They get the rebound. Out to Brooks. Pass to Şengün. Over in the corner, Green. Connects from three-point range. Green's got 7 points.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Şengün against Durant. Here's Richards. And nothing is falling for him right now. Rockets leading by 15. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. 26 seconds left now here in the second. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Suns trail by 16. Pass to Richards. Dunn kicks to KD. Dunn sets a screen for Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Thompson. Phoenix shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. He misses the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Green inside the three-point line. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 7 points for the quarter. And so it's the Houston Rockets, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. There's Beal with the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brooks finds Thompson. Out to Brooks. Here's Green. He's got 9. Another shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Eason. Another miss by Houston. Suns trail by 17. On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
And stolen by Dunn. There's the drive.
Rockets foul. Jalen Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
For Phoenix, they have had a disappointing game so far from the line. Only 3 free throws made. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Rockets leading by 16. Here's Eason. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked.
And Thompson throws it down.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Brooks with no one around. It's Brooks on the wing. Five to shoot. Back to Şengün. Houston needs to get a shot off. Thompson for three. They get it back. Eason, a screen on Beal. Here's Thompson.
Have mercy.
Wow.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
KD, that's for two. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Booker inside, guarded by Green. Done. And the three off target.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
Green finds Brooks. And some nice passing there by Houston. In the corner, Şengün with it. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Brooks. That time on the assist by Green.
3-point field goal.
Green's got his 7th assist in the game. Outside, Beal. Will it go? And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Brooks has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Up and in on the layup. Eason's got 7 points.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Thompson for three. To the right side. Shoots the three. Shot by Eason. No good. Phoenix has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And here's KD for three. The Rockets pull it in. And here's Green outside. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Puts it up. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 7 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Well, Phoenix shooting 28%. A rocky performance for them offensively. Stolen by Brooks.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And Booker puts up a deep three. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Rockets ahead, delivering the blowout. And we're coming back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Rockets. Thompson is out there with Alper and Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Green, and it's Brooks in at the 2. Here's Booker outside KD. Fires from 18. Richards, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
First team foul.
Rockets leading by 21. Now Green. Pass to Eason. Şengün with the ball. Now Brooks. Back to Şengün. Here's Brooks. Outside Green. Here's Şengün. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. That's 10 points for Şengün. The drive by Booker. Out to KD. Sinks the three-pointer.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from three. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Booker inside. He's against Green. Dunn, wide open, he fires. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Green against Booker. They kick it out to Green. And stolen by Dunn. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
And stolen by Booker. Beal dishes to KD. Brooks feeling it out a bit. And that one is hammered home.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Bursts inside before the D can react.
Booker the pass to Dunn. Kept alive. Here's Richards. Tries again. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Şengün with the ball. Now Beal defending. Brooks for three. It's rebounded by Booker. Booker's got his fourth rebound in this one. It's stolen by Green.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Thompson.
2 minutes.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And Green puts up a deep three, and they get it back.
And the offensive rebounding, really the story here today. Even with the big lead, they're still showing more hustle on the boards. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Rockets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Amen Thompson.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Pass to Eason. Lets it go with a three. They kick it out to Green. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Suns. 43 seconds left in the game. Here's Dunn. And the Suns miss again. And so it's Houston with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. From deep, Green. It's hauled in by Dunn. Şengün against Durant. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a three. Sinks the triple.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Thompson for three. No good on the shot. From deep three-point territory. No good. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Domantas Sabonis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the one. Beal to pass to Durant. Over Sabonis. Nails the baby hook.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Right side Booker. Pass to Richards. The shot off that time. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Just a really gifted athlete. LaVine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Yeah, guys, coach mentioned how Domantas Sabonis can be a game wrecker in the paint. Coach told me we need to get big bodies on Sabonis and force him outside, make him move around. We need to knock him off the blocks if we can. So it sounds like the defensive game plan may revolve around Sabonis, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Richards, the pass to Durant. Just over a minute and a half in. Sacramento grabs the miss.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Durant tries again, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
To the inside. Blocked! Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
And punishing inside, Valanciunas getting room to do damage.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Sabonis. Wide open look. Richards' shot is off.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Levine with it. Beal picks him up. Inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Richards. Beal from outside. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 4. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
They got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Here's Durant. And here's Richards. Outside Booker. Three-pointer. Rebounded. Domas Sabonis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ellis passes to Sabonis. Here's Valanciunas.
Suns foul. Going. First personal foul. First team foul.
Suns on D. 6-point game. In transition, here come the Suns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
First one falls. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. And Levine with the basket on the assist by Sabonis. Levine's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Out on the floor, Levine can really move. He keeps the fast break 1 step ahead of the defense.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one misses.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Levine can't hit. Beal outside. And he lays it up and in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Levine. Goes back up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Jonas Valanciunas. He's been the guy making... And for those of you just tuning in, 2nd quarter action is where we are. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there.
Nice. Look at the bench. I mean, the bench is going nuts. And Murray just igniting the break with that steal. There's the D in 3-and-D.
Pass to Durant. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier and get it to him often.
Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
Valanciunas with a screen on Beal to the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And I know Valanciunas can be an enforcer on both ends of the floor, but right now, it's all happening on the offensive end.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's Richards. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Richards. It's Booker on the wing. Richards with a screen. The kick to Durant. Back to Booker. Here's Richards. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Richards has got 6 in the quarter. Beal against Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Beal to the middle. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Levine. Valanciunas has got 16 points now. Down low. Here's Booker. Nifty move. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Sabonis against Beal. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Out to Sabonis. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And now an 11-point Sacramento lead.
Now, this is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Valanciunas. Doesn't go for him. Beal against Levine. Outside Booker. Back to Beal. To the inside. Durant. Durant! So effective inside.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Valanciunas with a screen on Beal. Here's Levine for three. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Beal surveying the D. Dunn, the pass to Durant. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Back to Dunn. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And so it's Sacramento going into the break up 12. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you gotta like what Jonas Valanciunas has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not gonna play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Taking a look at the Kings. Murray out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the point. Beal against LaVine. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Booker finds Beal. Back to Booker. Pass to Richards. Pulls it from the corner. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Unable to get that one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Booker. 18 feet out. Ooh, Booker finishing in the open court.
And just lethal as a scorer from all over the floor. Mid-range is in the range for Devin Booker.
Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Outside Durant. They set a pick. Three-pointer. The shot comes out.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside LaVine. The three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
To the left wing. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's got 7 points in the game. Sacramento leading by 10. Here's Ellis. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And that one's good by Durant.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Valanciunas. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops the first.
Jonas Valanciunas. 2 shots.
And Valanciunas drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Richards, the pass to Beal. Lets it fly. Durant's shot is off. For Sacramento, they've got 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Sabonis' shot is off.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
When we talked about the top players in the league, Brent, Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
To the middle. Here's Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. 10-point lead. Right wing. Here's Ellis. Sinks it from distance. Ellis has got 5 now.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Inside. Here's Beal. Valanciunas with a rebound. Sacramento leading by 13. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Soft touch off the glass. Valanciunas has got 10 points in just the second half.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Levine way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Jonas Valanciunas. He's been the guy to make. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's done in at the small forward position.
He got his timing down. Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
The Kings lead by 15. Pass to Valanciunas. Sabonis against Durant. Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And here's Richards. Right side Durant. Shoots over Sabonis. Durant's shot is off. And so here's Sacramento. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Outside for Levine. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. And the Kings lead by 18.
And Levine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
Beal outside. Here's Richards. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Sabonis against Durant. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by Dunn.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Back to Sabonis. Plenty of space. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 11 rebounds in the game. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
It's on Keegan Murray.
Man, how good was Beal's pump fake? I jumped out of my seat.
A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Lyles, he's checked in for Sabonis. LaRavia comes in for Murray. Monk, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Carter in for Ellis. Suns trail by 16. Outside Booker. Back to Richards. Pass to Durant. Richards with a screen. Puts up a deep three. Oh, Durant from deep.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Now here's Monk. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Suns running out of time. Now here's Dunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
2 minutes
to the paint.
2 minutes.
Here's Valanciunas. From down in the low post, it goes. Valanciunas has got 12 points in just the second half. Durant looking around. KD jams it straight down.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
The Kings lead by 11. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Now Richards. Pass to Dunn. Rebounded by Lyles.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Now here's Valanciunas. Covered by Richards. Oh, from deep. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Kings.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jonas Valanciunas.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. It's a 13-point game. And he gets the bucket.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
27 seconds left in the game. Monk with it. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse. reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautiful!
Man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Here's Sabonis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Williams.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Williams against DeRozan. Now, here's Dort. He's covered closely. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Off target with the open look.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Shakes him, and it's laid up and in by DeRozan. DeRozan's got his second bucket.
Whatever it takes to get to his offensive game, that time DeMar doing work in the painted area.
Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Ellis can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And that one, good.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
DeRozan's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 3. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Oh, what a finish by Zach LaVine. Off his feet in a hurry, folks.
Here's Hartenstein. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Outside, Sabonis from the arc gets the three-pointer to fall. Sabonis has got 5.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
Hartenstein, Sacramento grabs the miss. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Here's DeRozan. He takes it in. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A nice shot by Hartenstein. Kings leading now by 4. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
DeRozan's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 4. Williams scanning the floor. Here's Holmgren. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray dishes to DeRozan. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses off the right iron. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. And there it is for them.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
And stolen by Williams. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
And it almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. It's all tied in Sacramento. After this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Jay Crowder. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. Then there's Murray. And it's Valanciunas in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Here's Hartenstein, and no good. Nice feed from Valanciunas. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
we've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point. Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. On the wing, Ellis, a 3-ball. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
For 3, Levine trains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
And this is why you take away the drive. Doesn't matter. This guy's got such a balanced offensive game. The jumper's good.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. Sacramento's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Good.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end the run. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the wide open shot from Crowder. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Left side, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
Hartenstein with it. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Hartenstein's got 8 points.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Murray for 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Outside Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. There's Levine. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Outside Williams. Rebound by Murray. And here's Levine who brings it up for Sacramento. To the inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Crowder against Williams. And the basket is good. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And Valanciunas kicks to Crowder. Wide open look here for Murray. Offensive rebound. Beyond the arc. On the wing, Levine launches a 3. Jacks up a 3. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Levine's form is pure. That 3-point shot is pretty.
Up top, Dort, guarded by Levine. Holmgren against Murray. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Here's Hartenstein, and he uses the glass on the layup. Hartenstein's got 10 points in the game.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And that does it for the first half of play. Kings lead by 12. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So the Thunder 5 right now. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
LaVine dishes to Ellis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein finds Dort. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Driving the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Holmgren's got it back down to within single digits for the Thunder. In the corner, Crowder with it. Out to the wing. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nice team from Valanciunas. Kings leading now by 8. LaVine for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
Over to the left wing. Murray outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. LaVine can't hit.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Hartenstein. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Hartenstein's got 14 points for the game.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's Dort. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Murray for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 10.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Inside to the left wing. Now Hartenstein. He's got 14. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position. He can take contact.
And he's good on the second. Sacramento leading by 6. LaVine looking around. Into the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's insane quickness by Zach LaVine. Hard to keep up with him off the dribble.
Sacramento shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Thunder trailing by 7. Pass to Hartenstein. The tray. The Thunder with another miss. Sacramento's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Outside, Levine hands it from downtown. And the Kings lead by 10.
Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Down low, here's Hartenstein. Headshot off. Nice feed from Valanciunas. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
.125 left in the third quarter. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Zach LaVine.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
Inside Crowder. Driving to the basket. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. Crowder's got the lead up to 13 now for Sacramento. Crowder against Williams to end the run. The Thunder with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. The Kings shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Ellis no good on the free throw. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by LaVine. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
I like that. Lou Dort knows I don't have an opportunity, but I can put a pass on time and on target and get my teammate involved. Nicely done.
No good from Valanciunas.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hartenstein. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Inside Crowder. Outside for Murray. On the wing, Ellis. Three-pointer. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Sacramento. 13 points up at the end. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4, we've got Ellis. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Murray. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's LaVine in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. To the middle. Murray kicks to LaVine. Clock at 6. From downtown. Thunder with the rebound. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
LaVine wide open. Offline with his 3.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
To the inside, Holmgren. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Inside. And Ellis the bucket on the assist from Crowder. And the Kings lead by 13.
Well, I think you have to appreciate how Jay Crowder sees the floor. This guy is an unselfish player who wants to get his teammates involved. I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's LaVine. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And over the years, LaVine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Kings leading now by 15. Bean passes to Valanciunas. Fades away. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Holmgren. Over in the corner, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ellis. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. For 3, Levine. It's good from long range. Levine's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Doris, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, 2-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
There's Williams. Goes back up. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Kings making a change here. DeRozan's checked in. Off the inbound. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Sacramento.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Valanciunas.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Here's Hartenstein. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Levine with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Ellis for 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 15-point game. Lays it up off the glass. 27 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. 7-foot shot, and it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Ellis. And the Kings lead by 15. Here's Holmgren. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Levine against Dort. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown. David, thank you as always.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his
Let's meet.
Here we go.
So Sacramento will get the first possession here. So the Houston starting five. They've got Dylan Brooks, Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Green in at the one.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
And here are the Rockets now. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Şengün passes to Green. Two points. That one goes.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Crowder with a steal. This one for three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
LaVine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Thompson's shot is off.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Eason against Crowder. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Şengün. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Valanciunas. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Monk against Green. Pass to Şengün. And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Green finds Eason. Here's Şengün. Clock at 6. Brooks from outside. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Murray passes to Crowder, to the middle. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Levine.
Oh, my goodness! Whoa! That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
Here's Monk. Drives to the hoop. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 9. They've got numbers. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. Valanciunas sets a screen. Murray for 3. On target from range.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Green. Takes it inside. The 3 is up. Şengün, no good. The Kings lead by 12. Here's Levine. Thompson pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Şengün, and that comes off the assist by Green. Şengün's got 6.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And here's Crowder from the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Sacramento with a 9-point cushion. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Alperen Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Brooks in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Brooks. No made baskets yet. Here's Şengün. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. It's Monk on the wing. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Now here's Valanciunas. Second shot opportunity. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Brooks against Levine. Şengün, the screen. Over to the left wing. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. Şengün's got 9.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
Ooh, Thompson with the block. Green against Monk. Green, the pass to Thompson. Three-pointer, Brooks. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brooks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Monk with it. Green picks him up. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
To the inside. Easton with a steal. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Oh, he packs it down right on top of Keegan Murray.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, and the shot goes. He's got 13.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Easton. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Thompson goes in. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Crowder right side. Pass to Valanciunas. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And it's an 11-point Kings lead.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Murray for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Şengün. He's got 11. And Şengün throw it down.
Another hoop for Şengün. They can't stop him. He's got a different kind of game, and I think it's really hard for defenders to deal with it.
And Murray launches it from deep. Rockets with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Green. The drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
He's off on the layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Crowder. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And it's Brooks missing. The Kings lead by 7. Now Levine. He's got 5. Good work there as it goes. Levine's got 7.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Thompson, a screen on Monk with 1 on the clock. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
For the fan, half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shots.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you got to like what Jonas Valanciunas has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Murray out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Crowder in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to Green. The 3 is up. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Up top, Monk. Green covering. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 17.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Pass to Şengün. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yes, so tough to defend. Murray's...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the score.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And he makes both free throws. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. LaVine against Brooks. Pass to Şengün from the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Murray, defended by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Valanciunas, good.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Thompson passes to Brooks. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And Brooks drops them both.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Here's Valanciunas. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The 3-ball. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Şengün. Eason's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute. Uses his 6'8" frame well. He's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
And the Rockets making a change here. Adams is checked in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Keegan Murray.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Green against Monk.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Thompson. Count the basket and the foul. Malik Monk picks one up.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The Kings lead by 4. Outside Monk. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Pass to Murray. Fires the 3. Murray! Good from way out.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Adams a screen. Here's Green. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Monk against Green. On the wing, Crowder. 1:05 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Murray. Murray with the jam.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Adams with a screen on Monk. Green, the pass to Adams. Hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Monk. Inside. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 9. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Levine with a steal. Monk passes to Murray. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now.
Ooh. Adams a screen. Houston with another miss. Crowder outside. And Murray launches it from deep.
Wow.
And it goes!
Hits it.
Big shot at the buzzer.
Whoa! The heat to beat the buzzer.
Woo. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's Sacramento liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Green in at the point guard position. To the paint. Levine with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Murray, no good. Rockets trail by 15. On the wing, Brooks. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Sacramento has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Now here's Monk. Valanciunas down low. Defended by Thompson. Tries again. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Eason. Back to Brooks. Pass to Green. Six on the shot clock. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
They grab their own miss. Şengün finds Thompson. Green for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Pass to Şengün. 4-3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Here's Şengün. Misses the 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Rockets trail by 15. Eason, pass to Brooks. Up and over Crowder. And it's Brooks missing.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Şengün. Pass to Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. Murray for 3. They get the rebound. Here's Levine for 3. Thompson pulls it in. For Houston, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Now Şengün. Thompson outside. Eason a screen on Murray. Crowder with a steal. Puts up a 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist from Crowder. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter. Şengün, the open look. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
To the middle. Şengün with a steal.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Kings.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jonas Valanciunas.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
The Kings lead by 14. Levine with it. Checked by Brooks. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And so they foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that. Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. They led by as many as 18. Valanciunas, good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Green against Monk. "15 seconds left in the 4th. 5 to shoot. from outside the arc. No luck on that one. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And let's leave you with our
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Playing in front of their home fans always puts a bounce in your step. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. And one injury for them. They're still pretty close to full strength though.
And with that rotation not at full strength, someone else is going to have to step up and fill that role.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Here we go. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And for Phoenix, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at the small forward. Hartenstein with it. Now Beal defending. Dort misses. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the shot by Kevin Durant. Here's Hartenstein out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. And he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Booker finds Bull. Suns moving the ball around. Durant at the elbow. Shot clock at 5. Holmgren with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. There's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now, here's Bull. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He just powered that one of the game's top dunkers. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Just 5 on the clock. Williams' shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Outside Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Pass to Holmgren. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Over in the corner, Dort. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Hartenstein can't get it to go. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. There's 1:38 left in the first. Booker outside. They set the screen. Back to Richards. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
KD draws the double. Pass to Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker.
Way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Thunder with the lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is. And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Here is Williams. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Here we are sizing up Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Beal finds Durant. Outside for Beal. Pass to Bull. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bull over Williams. No good off the back of the rim. Now Hartenstein. And he converts the layup. Hartenstein's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Thunder up by 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. Beal against Dort. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Dort against Beal. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
High post, KD working on Williams. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. That's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. Got 1 on Holmgren. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw no good for Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Holmgren wide open. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's KD. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Williams, and he comes up with the deuce. Williams has got 5.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the ball, guarded now by Durant. And Williams with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Richards. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And coming in as a floor spacing 2 guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for 1 more. It's going to be Holmgren shooting. Bradley Beal picks 1 up. The Thunder have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
No good from Booker.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Nailed from 3-point land. Bulls got his 2nd basket of the game.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game.
And that's a foul called on Bull. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
Beal against Dort. Beal with the steal.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
KD's shot is good.
Great decision making from Booker. Realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Gilgeous Alexander against Booker. Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Williams. Some solid defense there from KD. Suns trail by 5. Beal dishes to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Bowl. 5 points in the game. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Hartenstein passes to Dort. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Phoenix grabs the miss. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Phoenix, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early. Free throw, good, Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
29 seconds left to play in the first half. It's stolen by Dort. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Down low, there's Williams. And no good, trying to use the glass.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
There's Williams, and Ball sends it back. And Booker puts up a deep 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thunder lead by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we... Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Bowl. And it's KD in at the small forward. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Pass to Bowl. Durant with it. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Bowl can't hit.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Beal the pass to Richards. KD against Williams. Back to Richards. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
The Thunder have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Phoenix shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. And yes, it's good. Booker's got 8 points.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Pass to Hartenstein. Dort against Beal. Dort kicks to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Bowl finds Beal. Bowl setting the pick for Beal. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Gilgeous Alexander with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Suns trail by 7. Pass to Beal. Fires the 3. Dort grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Williams dishes to Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. The Suns have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's Bol. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by KD. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Bol pulls it down. Bol's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Richards passes to KD. He lobs it up.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. KD looking around. Bol setting the pick for KD. Second chance shot. And Bol with the lay-in. Now just a 1-point Oklahoma City lead.
The towering presence that is Bol. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Yes, that goes in.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Oklahoma City has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Booker. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the 2-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From 8. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And Booker kicks to Bol. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker the pass to Bol. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. The third quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City out in front, up 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Booker dishes to Beal. Bol a screen on Dort. Beal the pass to Bol. Bol setting the pick for KD. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Holmgren. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Devin Booker.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
And the second free throw, good.
Not perfect, but that opens this up to a 2-possession lead.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Dort passes to Williams. Back to Dort, launches it. It's rebounded by Durant. Suns trail by 3. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Hits the three-point bomb.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Back to Hartenstein. The rebound by Richard. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Suns. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Screen by Durant. Here's Richards. Yep, that one goes. Richards got the lead up to 2 now for Phoenix.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Hartenstein. They can't stop the run with that one. Suns have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there. Ball dishes to Beal. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. There's the pick. This one for 3. Here's Richards. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Shoots over Richards and misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's the Suns' ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Beal, the pass to Bull. To Beal. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
For a sharpshooter like Beal, those corner threes, they're easy money.
Thunder trailing by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Hartenstein. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Hartenstein against Durant. Back to Richards. Pass to Bull. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
What a shot by Dort, keeping his cool and finding his team a bucket.
KD finds Booker. It's stolen by Dort. Here's Williams. And Bull pulls it down. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. 6 to shoot. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Holmgren with the steal.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
In a game this close, this late, That kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
2K Sports this. Grant, one thing these teams have. In common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Here are the five for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Bol Bol, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Now here's Şengün. Pass to Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Şengün, a screen on Beal. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And a miss there on the triple. Green against Booker. Bol, a screen on Green. Booker, the pass to Bol. Stolen by Thompson. Brooks outside from deep three-point land. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Beal. And he banks in the layup.
Well, you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
Brooks against Beal. Pass to Şengün. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Now here's Bowl. Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. That shot wide open.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Now let's send it over to Ali LaForce, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
As you can imagine, the team spent much of their practice preparing for Devin Booker. Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim from mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates for others. Brian?
All right, Ali, thanks once again. Here's Şengün, coming off a Suns make. Out to Thompson. Şengün, the screen. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Richards with a screen. Here's Beal. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And here's Green from the arc. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Durant. Şengün with a steal. The Rockets, another fast break opportunity here. Eason can't get it to go. Suns trail by 7. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Şengün. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Booker goes in. Outside Durant. Richards with a screen. There's the 3. Durant's shot is off. Houston leading by 7. Here's Eason. Kept alive. Out to Thompson. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Driving to the basket. Cole grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Durant finds Bull to the inside. Outside for Booker. Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Richards. Now Beal, 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Beal's got 5 points.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Hey, yo, right here.
Inside. Here's Thompson.
Oh! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Houston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
They've got Tari Eason, Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. To the paint. Here's Green. Green in the lane. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
For 3, Booker. To the wing on the left. Bowl, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Thompson. Screen by Eason. Thompson goes in. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice. Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Down low. Here's Richards. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Richards has got his second basket.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
And it's Brooks missing. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. 8-point game. Pass to Bowl. Outside Durant. Back to Bowl. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Suns trail by 6. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Beal. Richards with a screen. Back to Beal. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Eason, and there's the drive. The layup misses.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
3-pointer. Beal drops in the 3. Beal's got 8.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And so here's Phoenix, trailing by 4. Here's Booker. He takes it in, and a missed layup. The Rockets have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Brooks can't cash it in from close range. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Bull. It's Booker on the wing. Richards with a screen to the inside. Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. 3-pointer, Brooks. Offensive rebound. Thompson passes to Green. Now here's Şengün, covered by Richards. And they pick up 2. 7 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
On the wing, Durant, defended by Eason, to the middle. Here's Richards. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Green against Booker. Green in the post. And it's hammered home by Green.
I mean, the speed, the agility, it can be so hard to keep pace with Green.
Richards, the pass to Durant. There's a screen by Bull. Oh, there's the alley. It's not going to go for him.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Might might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Houston up by 4. Well, now we have some time to check. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5. Green going right at the rim. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant, pass to Booker. Richards with it. Durant with it. He's picked up by Eason. Out to Beal. Pass to Bol. Clock at 6. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Over Bol. On the wing, Brooks. Green finds Brooks. Now here's Şengün. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. It's Booker on the wing. Defended by Eason. Booker no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Eason can't get it to go. The Suns trailing. Left side Durant. Eason with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Booker against Green. Outside Bol. Durant with a screen on Şengün. Pass to Richards. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Bol no good. Houston leading by 4. There's the triple. And it's Eason with the 3. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk from the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Richards, that's good. And so Durant with the assist. Richards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Thompson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Bol with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Bol. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Bol, pass to Beal, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
6 on the shot clock. Durant finds Booker. Off the mark there with a 3. Houston leading by 5. Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Back to Richards. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here's the fast break. Eason can't get it to go. Suns trail by 5. Booker for 3. They get it back. Durant, the pass to Richards. Three-pointer, Beal, counted from distance. Beal's got 11.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
And here is Green. 7 points in the game, down low. Here's Şengün. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Houston shooting their first foul shot of the game.
That's their first personal foul.
And that one misses. Here's Thompson. Bol against Eason. Goes back up. Rejected by Bol. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bol. Just 3 to shoot. Stolen by Booker. Bol with it. Checked by Brooks. And they're running. Booker fires from way outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Green against Booker. Pass to Şengün. Lots of room. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Durant. And here's Beal. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Bol taking 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Suns on top, up by 1. And we'll have... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And the bucket is good.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Here's Booker. Thompson pulls it in. Houston in the lead. The 3. Richards pulls it in. And Phoenix shooting 56% today. Durant finds Beal. Richards with a screen. Beal goes in. Brooks against Durant. Back to Richards. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Going inside. Oh, misses the dunk. For Phoenix, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. And then Beal with the dunk.
3-level score. Beal can make every type of shot, and he's made a lot of them tonight.
Back to Thompson. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Durant pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Brooks outside. Thompson, a screen on Durant. Here's Brooks. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Richards with a screen. Goes up with the stripe. Yep, that one's good. And the Suns lead by 4.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Green with the ball. Pass to Şengün. Outside for Green. Launches it. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 4 assists in the game.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Outside for Booker. Now Bull. Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. A clear look for Green. Yep, right through the net. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Houston?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Pass to Thompson. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Şengün. That three's off the mark. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 1-point game. Shakes him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots. You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Now here's Green. Pass to Şengün. Fires from deep. Richards pulls it in. Beal surveying the D. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. Durant against Eason. Durant, the pass to Booker. 3-pointer off the mark. And it's Houston's ball. Here's Green. Thompson outside. Back to Green. Thompson, a screen on Durant. Green, the pass to Şengün. Can't knock in the 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. Just don't want them to run out the clock.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make that 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Thompson fires from way outside. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaFleur.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cole is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5. Now here's Levine. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Here's Booker. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
And Booker kicks to Beal. They set the pick. Back to Booker. To the inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Now the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better, so the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
Now here's Valanciunas following the miss by Bol. Sabonis off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Now, this is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal.
Levine against Beal. Here's Richards. Back to Bol. Takes the three. Phoenix no good that time either. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside, Levine takes a three, and he's good on the three ball. Levine's got 5 points so far.
And nice work off the pass. I like Levine's catch-and-shoot mindset tonight.
Bol the pass to Booker. Beal taking his time here. There's the screen. There's the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Bradley Beal coming for his revenge.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. On defense, the Kings. After the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Clock is at 3. It's stolen by Monk. Levine inside the three-point line. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game, that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
Suns trail by 5. Outside, Beal to the paint. Richards passes to Booker. Bol dishes to Durant. Bol setting the pick for KD. Over Murray. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Valanciunas. Phoenix grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Sabonis with the steal. To the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And that one's good, Richards.
Well, his length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
Now, here's Monk. No scoring in this one. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Bol. KD a screen on Sabonis. Clock at 6. High post, KD. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Richards. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And so it's Sacramento, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Sabonis is out there with Murray. And there's Monk. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Valanciunas. And at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Booker against Monk. Pass to Richards. Here's Bull. Booker outside. Back to Bull. And Richards has it in the corner. No good on that one. Nice deep from Valanciunas. LaVine feeling it out a bit. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Durant against LaVine. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Suns shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And the technical free throw is good.
You know, it's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
Now here's Durant. Hasn't made one yet. Beal, the pass to Bull. The Suns need to get a shot off. From outside the arc. Beal can't get it to go. Sacramento leading by 10. Here's LaVine. Sabonis kicks to Valanciunas. Outside for Murray. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here are the Suns now. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
I'll tell you, Booker just so slick in there.
Outside, LaVine. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Richards. And a great move by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And here we go. LaVine heading to the hoop. And LaVine with the slam.
And Murray just igniting the break with that steal. There's the D in 3-and-D.
In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency and a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus. But this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
And how about the confidence on display from LaVine, just daring the D to get physical with it.
For Sacramento, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 14-point game. Outside Beal. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Beal's got 5 points so far. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But, Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. The guys are on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. 1:09 left in the second quarter. Drops in the tray.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
Booker on the move. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Here's Sacramento. They're on a 13-5 run here. And here's Levine. He's got 16. Trying to find Valanciunas. It's to him, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Bull, a screen on Monk. Beal, the pass to Bull. Shot clock at 6. Booker with it. Now defended by Levine. Phoenix, no good that time either. And now the Kings, fast break. And Levine with the slam.
Flying around in the open court, Levine can beat you with the jumper and the ability to play above the rim.
And Booker puts up a deep three. Again, the miss by Booker.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there at Bull. And it's KD in at the small forward. Now here's Durant. Still yet to score. One-on-one here. Here's Levine. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Pass to Booker. Bull, a screen on Monk. And Booker kicks to Bull. Sabonis with the steal. And Levine, here we go. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And he drives in, and the jam by Levine.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
Murray against KD. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Outside, Levine. Sabonis' screen on Beal. For 3, Levine. And Bull pulls it down. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and certainly we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
And Bradley Beal continues to produce for this team.
The Suns shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Kings leading now by 19. To the inside. And Valanciunas kicks to Levine. 5 to shoot. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got rebound number 5 here tonight. Beal against Murray. For the three, and Beal is good for three. Beal's got 6 points in the quarter.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Beal the pass to Richards. Booker dishes to KD. Back to Booker. Over Monk. Booker finds Richards. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Going inside. And Levine with the slam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by Phoenix.
The drive by Booker. Outside Durant. Back to Richards. Kicks it out to Booker. Booker draws the double. Here's Richards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Richards got 9.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Pass to Richards. KD a screen on Valanciunas. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Kings leading now by 16. 1:05 left to play in the third. Monk, the pass to Levine. Lets it go with the three. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. At the top of the key, Sabonis. The Kings need to get off a shot here. His first shot coming late, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
No good from Booker.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
On the wing, Monk. Back to Valanciunas. Shoots over Richards. Rebound by the Suns.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's KD. No good from 11 feet. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Kings lead by 18. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. You've got Malik Monk. Murray out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Levine in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Levine. Bull making his last shot, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, going over the top. Levine putting his hops on display.
Booker looking around. Pass to Richards. It's Beal on the wing. Bull, a screen on Levine. Back to Richards. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Murray. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Sacramento leading by 18. Monk kicks to Valanciunas. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got 7 rebounds in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
I think he just has a great feel for what the defender is thinking. Durant using the up fake there to draw the foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
At the line for your team.
And he can't hit the second. Suns trail by 18. For 3, Booker. Offensive rebound. Outside Durant. Pass to Bull. Back to Durant. Screen by Bull. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Booker. From downtown. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. A drive by Booker. It's Beal on the wing. From outside the arc. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And this is why you want to involve Bradley Beal in the pick and rolls. Really good execution there.
Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Trying his luck from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Beal finds Bull. Bull a screen on Murray. KD passes to Bull. The shot that time, not on target. Nice feed from Valanciunas. Here's Monk. It's deflected. Beal the pass to Bull. Over Murray. The shot by KD. No good.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to. And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Pass to Bull. Over Monk. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Kings.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Zach LaVine.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And it's Sacramento's ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Now LaVine. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Richard. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Beal finds Durant. Outside Beal. so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has...
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before. What a great way to take in a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Malik Monk is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Crowder in at the small forward position. Here's LaVine. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
What determination from LaVine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Here's Dort. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
To the inside, Sabonis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Playing to his strengths, Sabonis goes to work inside.
Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. It's good. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Poke loose. They're running. Here's Dort. He goes up again. And Hartenstein with the lay-in. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the game.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Monk grabs the miss. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's LaVine for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Just absolutely electric in the open floor. LaVine with the bucket.
And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
LaVine attacking. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Screen by Holmgren. Williams passes to Dort. Shoots over LaVine. Dort's shot is good.
You know, Dort doesn't show a lot of love to the mid-range, but he's smart to not completely overlook it.
Sabonis, high post. And Sabonis slams it in.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Murray against Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Shoots over Sabonis. Hartenstein, no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Levine can't hit. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 4-point game. Here we go. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Holmgren, still without a bucket. Launches it from deep. The Thunder with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Williams misses. The Kings lead by 6. To the paint. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Count the basket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And Levine throws it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Pass to Monk. And Sabonis gets it to go. Sabonis has got 8 points.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Count it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Hartenstein finds Williams. 4 on the clock. A clear look for Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Levine for 3. How about Levine showing off the range?
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Pass to Holmgren. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Hartenstein. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 12.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Levine for 3. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Hartenstein rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Crowder, That's good. Crowder's got his first points in this one.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
Hartenstein, no good. Sacramento leading by 16. Here's the three. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis. Levine's got 9 points now in the quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Man, good whistle there.
Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Murray. Fires the three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
11 feet out. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. The Thunder with another miss.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Sabonis' shot is off. Thunder trail by 17. And it's Williams off the drive. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
Nice use of strength by Dort. He runs into the inside contact, but pushes right through it.
And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. Crowder outside. On the wing, Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Dort. Here's Levine. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
The Thunder have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to Williams. Now here's Hartenstein. Shot from the wing. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
Thunder trail by 17. Here's Hartenstein. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Williams against Crowder. Here's Hartenstein. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point land. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Sacramento ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment.
They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for Sacramento, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine out there with Malik Monk, and it's Crowder in at the 3. On the wing, LaVine. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Sabonis. And no good, trying to use the glass. Holmgren against Crowder. Hartenstein with it. Looking to get back on track. And it's good on the layup. Hartenstein's got 16 points now.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Thunder trail by 20. Pass to Hartenstein. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 18 points for him.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Monk. Here's LaVine for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. LaVine's got 26.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one misses. Sacramento leading by 20. LaVine finds Monk. Such a wide open look.
The all-around game of LaVine, an excellent passer for his position.
The Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from 11. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Hartenstein in the post. Working on Sabonis. The shot by Dort, no good. And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Pass to Murray. There's the triple. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
And he's good on the second. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Sabonis, left side. Jacks up a 3. And another miss by Sacramento.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Outside LaVine. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Zach LaVine.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:16 left in the 3rd quarter. It's Monk on the wing for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 6 assists now in the game. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup falls.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Levine feeling it out a bit. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Picked by Sabonis. Inside, 5 to shoot. Murray, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
From deep, Holmgren. Hauled in by the Kings.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Levine. And Levine! Throw it down!
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Pass to Hartenstein. The shot from the low post is good. Hartenstein's got 20 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings, ending the period up by a stagger. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Kings lead by 23. Now Monk. Sabonis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Monk. They kick it out to Murray. On the wing, Murray. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams in the post. Covered by Crowder. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Dort.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Dort with it. He's picked up by Levine. Dort, the pass to Williams. Second chance effort. The shot by Dort, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Williams can't get that one to fall. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. Pass to Sabonis. Three-pointer. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trail by 21. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Sabonis with some nice D. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. Here's Levine for 3.
Really plays both ends nicely. Dort does the little things right.
Back to Williams. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Williams finds Hartenstein. Lays it up and banks it in. Hartenstein's got 22. The Kings lead by 18. Outside Monk. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
The shot by Dort, no good. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. And another miss by Sacramento. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Dort. Now Hartenstein. He's guarded by Sabonis. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. The jump hook. And Holmgren finishes inside. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Dort outside. Here's Hartenstein. Monk with a steal. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And here's Crowder from the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's Thunder trail by 19.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Kings.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach LaVine.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. Monk against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Monk. He's covered closely. Elbow shot. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Sacramento in total control. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Murray passes to Sabonis. Now LaVine. Pass to Crowder. Outside for LaVine. Tipped away. 6 to shoot. Monk finds Murray. Back to Monk. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Monk. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
What a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now Sacramento starting five. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Malik Monk. And it's Crowder in at the three slot. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
Down low, there's Sabonis. Şengün with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
All sorts of time. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Smooth jumper there by Şengün. He's working on stretching things out more when he can.
Murray, no good. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Green against Murray. Right side, Green. At the elbow, it's Şengün. Sabonis grabs the board.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Pass to Murray. And Thompson sends it back. Driving inside. That one drops for him.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Green taking his time here. Here's Şengün. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And that's now 7 points for Şengün. The drive by Monk. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Monk, a nice finisher around the basket now, using his quickness to get past defenders on the drive.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. When I asked Coach about his top priority of this game, he said, without hesitating, containing Sabonis. He's a skilled low-post player who plays with a lot of power. And when he's not scoring, he's making plays for his teammates. So the defense has its work cut out for them. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Here's Green. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish. Somebody forgot to finish it.
And Thompson sends it back. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Tipped away. And it's Houston on the break. And Green slams it in.
Terrific job by Green. You the world class. Get out ahead of everybody else.
And so Sacramento again turning it over.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot and they look totally dejected.
There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Here's the three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Monk attacking. Murray, the pass to Crowder. Back to Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 5.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Now the Rockets with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Thompson in the corner. The 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Monk attacking. And the wide open shot from Crowder misses the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Şengün passes to Thompson. Eason gets a wide open look. From outside off the mark. The Kings trail by 10. Inside, Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Outside, Sabonis. Great look there, but off target. Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
You've got Dylan Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Monk against Green. Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kick out to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Green passes to Şengün. There's the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Monk's got 5 now.
Nothing quite as good as seeing Monk shoot that 3 ball. I mean, fantastic measuring those long-range shots up and knocking them down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Sabonis. Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
Here's Sabonis, and it's blocked by Şengün.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker. I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, D.A., thanks.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him.
Oh, what a play!
What a marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam. It looks so good floating in the air.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
The Kings trail by 3. Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the triple. Rockets are gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Monk outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Eason finds Green. And there's the drive. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Levine wide open. Knocks down the 3-ball. Levine's got it all tied up now for the Kings.
Total confidence. Levine was ready to go.
Şengün with a screen on Monk. The drive by Green. Şengün inside. Defended by Sabonis. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Green. Monk against Green. Here he goes. And stolen by Şengün. One-on-one fast break. Three-pointer, Brooks. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Levine. Eason grabs the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So it'll be Jalen Green shooting. That's on Keegan Murray. Rockets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And with his mobility, Murray doesn't need the ball in his hands all the time to be effective. His movement and energy alone puts pressure on a defense.
And so it's the Houston Rockets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Alperen Şengün has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for Sacramento, the post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Malik Monk out there with Levine, and it's Crowder in at the 3.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson against Murray. Monk grabs the board. The Kings trail by 8 to the middle. Murray dishes to Levine. To the paint. Sabonis kicks to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Murray finds Sabonis.
Excellent defense by Şengün. He's strong, he's tall, he can move his feet, and he knows how to position himself.
Thompson outside. Crowder against Green. Şengün with a screen on Crowder. 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot. And here's Green outside. The Kings trail by 8 and stolen by Thompson. Back to Green. And some nice passing there by Houston. Thompson sets the pick for Green. To the inside. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist from Green. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. Sabonis' screen on Brooks. Bean passes to Murray. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 9.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Green against Monk. Outside, Green. He doesn't hit that one.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you can see the frustration on his face. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Monk, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Şengün. Rebound by the Kings. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Here's Sabonis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
And Sabonis drops them both. So it's the Rockets now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Şengün. The Rockets with another miss. And the Kings with possession. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Screen by Sabonis. Outside for Murray. Sabonis against Şengün. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Here's Murray, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for the Kings. Green against Monk. Screen by Şengün. Green bumped on the way up, but hits it, and they call the blocking foul.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Kings.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Free throw good, Green. Sacramento's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. To the paint. Sabonis over Şengün. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Kings. The Kings trail by 4. Outside, Levine. Inside, here's Valanciunas. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Şengün with a screen on Murray. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Brooks. Scoreless thus far. In the corner, Şengün with it. To the middle, here's Murray. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Murray against Thompson. Going inside. Pass to Şengün. Another shot. Can't cash in. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And after a quick break, we're going to come. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Rockets shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. We've got Thompson. Brooks is out there with Green. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Down low. They kick it out to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Over Murray. And it's Green missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
On the wing, Levine. Brooks covering. Levine passes to Valanciunas. A miss that time would have put him up. And here are the Rockets now. They've held a 12-point lead early. Brooks with the bucket.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Monk against Green. Out left to the wing. Now Valanciunas outside for Murray. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Monk against Green. Thompson, a screen on Monk. Brooks outside. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Green. Rebound by the Kings. Murray's got 4 rebounds in this game. Monk outside. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. First quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Green against Monk. Now here's Green, guarded closer. Takes it inside. Şengün with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
It's Thompson off the drive. Easton passes to Şengün. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And Levine with the steal.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Green against Monk. Green left side. Another miss by Houston. Sacramento leading by 3. Monk kicks to Murray. Outside Crowder. Back to Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Can't cash in from close range. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Trying to get something going. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
Levine for 3. Oh, they get it back. Outside for Murray. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
Eason finds Thompson. Brooks against Levine. Thompson a screen on Levine. Here's Brooks. Levine with the rebound. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Murray. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
And the wide open shot from Green. Houston gets it back. It's up a 3. Releases one from 3.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock.
And then Monk with the dunk.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
So the Kings win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Greetings and welcome to the... Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between... Here we go. These two, Graham.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward. And so it's Phoenix with it, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Durant, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. That one falls.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Booker, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Dort. Here we go, one-on-one. Booker with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Booker can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hartenstein's got 6 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Durant. Dunn left side. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Booker, the pass to Richards. And too long on the shot. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. The Suns have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, Booker understands how to navigate his way to the paint, and he's not going to shy away from contact. Nicely done to pick up the foul.
First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. They retain possession. Shot clock at 5. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Dunn outside. Inside. Durant with the bucket.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And he makes it.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Richards with a screen. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Pass to Holmgren. Down low. In close. Another shot. And Hartenstein with the lay-in. Hartenstein's got 8.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Dunn. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, you're going to have to try to foul him harder. Chet Holmgren wants to score through contact, getting stronger and stronger.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Williams misses.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Booker. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. Suns trail by 5. Driving in. Richards, the pass to Booker. Dunn outside. Back to Booker. Pass to Richards. Shoots over Holmgren. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The Thunder have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Right side Booker. Beal from outside. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Beal's got 5.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Thunder out in front. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Beal. Clock at 6. Over Dort. The kick to Durant. 4-3. Yes, sir! KD for three.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. It's stolen by Dunn. And now the Suns fast break. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Booker for three. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Long range from the inbound. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Dunn left side. Out to the wing. And stolen by Hartenstein. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they recover it. Williams passes to Dort. Back to Williams. And he sinks the 11-footer. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. And I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
For Oklahoma City, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Dort finds Williams. Outside for Dort. It's stolen by Dunn. Lets it go from 14. And now the Suns fast break. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. In transition, here they come. Back to Hartenstein. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Trailing by 2 on the wing, Durant. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams against Booker. Williams passes to Holmgren. Holmgren for 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Dort laid it in with a nice touch off the window. So Dort's got his first basket.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort at times is just going to make tough shots.
Suns trail by 4. Outside Booker. Here's Durant. Pass to Richards. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Back to Williams. They get it again. Outside for Dort. The 3 ball. Here's Hartenstein. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant, so effective inside.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick-and-roll action.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Richards. They set the pick, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Back to Booker. Richards, the pass to Beal. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's done in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the block. Dunn outside. Off target with the 3.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Pass to Holmgren. No one near him. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Holmgren's got 6.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Booker, good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Holmgren's size beats the contact.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
To the paint. The shot by Dunn, no good. Thunder leading by 7. Here's Dort. Here's Hartenstein. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Missed it, even after all of those chances. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Durant's shot is off. The Thunder have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. They get it back. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Oh, KD against contact inside.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Now here's Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Suns trail by 7. Here's Booker on the attack. 3-pointer. Beal. He drops it from range. Beal's got 8 points.
We're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Richards. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Dort with the bucket on the assist by Holmgren. And now it's an 8-point Oklahoma City lead. And here's Durant. He's covered by Holmgren. Dort against Beal. Over Dort. Beal's shot is off. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Here's Booker. And he drains the quick shot. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Counted. And the Thunder lead by 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Richards with a screen. Over Hartenstein. He got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Durant finds Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And Durant with the block.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Over Dort. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Durant's got 18. Here's Holmgren. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Durant. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Hartenstein, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Durant, the pass to Richards. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant, the pass to Richards. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Now here's Dort. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Booker. Doesn't go that time. And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. Drains the triple. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
To the middle. Takes one from 10 feet. Done. The pass to Booker. Shoots over Holmgren. Booker can't get it to go.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Here's Williams. Richards pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Phoenix no good that time either.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Booker goes in. Out to Beal. On the wing, Durant. Beyond the arc. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Done with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Off target from outside.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Pass to Holmgren. This one for three. Here's Hartenstein, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Hartenstein's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now here's Durant. The three is up. Hartenstein pulls it in. Beal against Dort. Now here's Holmgren. Not a lot of room. Back to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Back to Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. Good on the second one. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Booker finds Beal. Here's Richards. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Booker. Clock at 4. Throws it up high. And stolen by Hartenstein. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Hartenstein.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. A clear look for Hartenstein. It's off. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K's. Both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Green. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Richards with it. He's covered by Eason. Kicks it out to Booker. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Houston. On the wing, Green. Defended by Booker. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Such dynamic play from Green, drawing the contact and finding a way to beat it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Booker against Green. To the left side wing. Bull, the pass to Beal. We played just over a minute here in the first. Richards, no good. It's Brooks on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Brooks misses. And here is Beal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Şengün inside. Defended by Booker. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Bull against Thompson. Pass to Eason. Clock at 4. And stolen by Bull. Here's Booker. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Booker showing some power.
And Bull pulls it down. Suns have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And that puts them in the lead.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brooks outside. Thompson against Bowl. And Johnson kicks to Brooks. Thompson, a screen on Beal. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Houston needs to get a shot off. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
The drive by Booker. Bowl up top. Bowl setting the pick for Beal. Driving in, and Richards has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Left side Durant. It's stolen by Eason. And stolen by Booker. And up the court come the Suns on the break.
Nice hustle on defense from Booker, just clawing the ball away there.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Durant. He has 5. And stolen by Şengün. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Eason. Over Eason. Durant, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Thompson. In the corner, it's Eason. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Eason's got 5 points so far. KD looking around. Shot to stop the run. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
He gets it in there. He's got 7.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good.
The assist, Dylan Brooks.
Suns trail by 5. KD with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Right wing. Launches it. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Thompson.
And like his father, Manu, Bowl's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And he nails the 3rd. Houston leading by 3. Now Green to the inside. Şengün shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Şengün taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. And it's the Suns with the ball. With 1 on the clock. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Rockets ahead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Tari Eason. Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. Now Kevin Durant after Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Booker outside. Over Green. No good from Booker. Houston leading by 4. Here's Thompson. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wembys. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
Now here's Durant. He has 7 and stolen by Şengün. Here's Thompson. Pass to Brooks. Thompson, high post. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Eason against Beal. Pass to KD. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Eason against Durant. Back to Thompson. Unloads. Another miss by Houston.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Beal, the pass to Richards. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Şengün with a screen on Booker. Brooks finds Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Beal against Eason. Here's Richards. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brooks with it. Guarded now by Durant. Brooks dishes to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining.
The tray. Hits it from 3-point range. Thompson's got 7.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those because if you get up too close at the arc, Armand will blow right by you.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And some nice passing there by Houston. Outside, KD. And Devin Booker in the paint.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. In the corner, Şengün with it. No good with the triple.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's KD. KD, so efficient in there.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And so here is Houston. And stolen by Bull. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Phoenix shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Another miss by Houston. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. In the corner, it's Eason. Drills the three-pointer. Eason's got 5 points now this quarter. Well, Phoenix shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. To the paint. KD passes to Richards. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Richards got the game tied up here for the Suns.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Goes up off the inbound. Swatted away. It's stolen by Eason. Here's Şengün. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. Smith checked in for the Rockets.
Number 10, Jabari Smith.
The Suns leading, and Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
Richards, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Back to Thompson. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The drive by Booker. Booker taking the hit.
I love the straight-ahead approach by Booker. Drive hard, lower the shoulder.
Booker against Green. Smith with a screen on Booker. Out to Thompson. Tries it from 19. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Pass to Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
They kick it out to Green. Pass to Thompson. Into the lane. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh my!
What a slam!
Gracious. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Richards with it. Beal gets a wide open look. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Green got a piece of it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bowles setting the pick for KD. Oh, KD buries the three.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Green bounce pass. And they recover it. Thompson against Bol. Stolen by Durant. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside, Beal. He takes it in. Pass to Bol. 6 to shoot. KD passes to Beal. Here's Richards. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And now a 5-point Suns lead. Booker against Green. Thompson a screen on Booker. Green kicks to Thompson. Back to Green. Fires the three. Again the miss by Green.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half. Booker the pass to Richards. KD against Easton.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Rockets trail by 4. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Thompson in the corner. Smith for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got his 6th rebound on the night. Beal finds Durant. Phoenix no good that time either. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
They set the pick. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Green. Here's Brooks. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Green. Torrey Easton is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Brooks in a shooting guard. Beal the pass to Bol. Sweet move. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
He's off on the second. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Green. fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And here we go. Durant for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson with it, now guarded by Booker. To take the lead. The Rockets again can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's the screen. Beal finds KD. For three. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. A 2-point game. Green, the pass to Brooks. Houston moving the ball around. Eason. It's good from long range. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Booker the pass to Bull. Can't connect from short range. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. They kick it out to Green. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Bull. Good, and Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 6 assists in the game.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steals.
Bull setting the pick for Durant. At the elbow, Bull. Kicks it out to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Over Eason. No good from Booker. Houston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Inside, here's Richards. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Outside, Green. Smith sets the pick for Green. Out to Thompson. Back to Green. The three. Kept alive. Brooks finds Eason. Traps in the tray. Now it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Phoenix has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And Booker kicks to Bull. To the middle. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
On the wing, Brooks. Beal with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Booker. Right side Durant. It's stolen by Green. Yes!
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that bucket.
Pass to Beal. From deep. Can't knock in the three. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!